I was wondering what you would say, Jameson, when you got here. uh, so yeah, I have had a hard time differentiating between Badlands and Borderlands. So I figured, what the hell, we'll just include it all in the title and see what Jameson does with it. And Jameson's response is, "I'm going to strangle you for all of the Borderlands jokes." This is a joke. Figured as much, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good one. No music right now because I am starting a new playthrough. So we start the game up when you guys show up. And I don't have commission music or anything like that either. I should really look for some music to, some background beats. Hi, puppy. No. No, 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 no. Eat that, little one. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder, Jameson. I got distracted looking at something. All right, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Today, as you may have noticed, we are done with Sandrock. We went a little over last night. We didn't get off until about 1. But I got through all of the quests that I had. I'm pretty sure that there's a few that I didn't get to because I needed more friendship points with a few people. I wasn't going to sit through it at this point. We got all but 4 quests. I think we're good. Or 4 achievements. So I think we're good. We're going to leave that alone for now. We may, whenever Shine is approaching, we may come back to Sandrock. We are going to do Porsche probably in the next month or two. We'll sit down and do a Porsche run, kind of depending on how life is. But um, in the meantime, we're going to do some other stuff. It's got generated ad for GTA. G2A. More perfect match made. This is not positive at all, by the way. I'm not. What's G2A? I'm not familiar with that one. AI ads, though. Well, AI in general, though, is just not that good, in my opinion. Okay, resale site that was proven to be stealing the actual game developer. Nice. Changed their TOS after that, I believe. Great. Great. No one can get a fair shake these days, it seems. Well, anyway. We're moving on to Badlands Crew. I might call it Borderlands Crew. For whatever reason, they're both registered in the same box in my brain. So I apologize if they get mixed up. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna try and do my best. Correct me when I get it wrong. It's the only way it will improve. But Just writing up and down about them. They've been around for a while. People have said pirate our games instead of buying it from those guys. Wow, there's a mood. Wow, actually. Yeah, damn. That says a lot actually about how pissed off people are. But yeah, we're gonna do Badlands Crew. This is a it it it's a it's not a sequel, if you will. It's within the same family, I guess, of video games made by the same people who made Starship Crew and Bomber Crew, both of which were highly acclaimed. Yeah, new game, same core. Um, it's not a sequel. It doesn't progress the story. It's an entirely different world, as far as I know. There's no connection at all. But yeah, there's some new mechanics, some pre-building stuff. I'm excited to see what we got, what we can do with all of this. So yeah, thank you guys for joining me. We do have the engineer space crew. Is that what it is? Not spaceship? Okay, it's space crew. My bad. Yeah, we got the engineer Jameson with us, so we shouldn't die too much. No pressure. And yeah, we're gonna get into it. So thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out and spending time, and hopefully we have some fun with this. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. First time in, I don't know, a month since we played a different game. No pressure. Thanks. So did you see the battle wagons I posted? I looked briefly at them. I didn't look that close because didn't want to spoil it too much, but I did see all the images. Music's pretty good. So this is where I make a confession, that is, I've never seen any of the Mad Max or Furiosa movies at all. Never seen any of them. That's an interesting road. Alright. Options. Badlands Crew, how to play guide. I assume they'll go through all this once we get in. Select campaign mode. You can choose to use resources and parts in storage towards rebuilding your vehicle. If it's destroyed, your vehicle will not always be fully restored. Crafting resource rewards for missions will be increased by 25%. Only choose this mode if you accept you may lose your vehicle. Your vehicle will always be fully restored if it's destroyed. Resources and parts and storage will automatically be used towards recovering your vehicle. Your vehicle will be restored completely even if you don't have enough resources. What's your suggestion? Anyone got any thoughts? You change campaign modes in the pause menu while I'm in the game. Woo! At the Citadel. There's still the exit out to main menu. Thanks. It's not too late to turn back. The ability to change at any time is kind of nice. You'd suggest Badlander? Alright. Welcome, traveler, to the Citadel, our sanctuary nestled within the westernmost embrace the Badlands. Here you shall find a refuge from the turbulence of the unknown, and a community of souls willing to assist in our fight. You don't like how something's going, say someone gets shot to hell, or you're about to get wrecked, you can just go, whoops, let me undo that. Fair enough. Citadel stands as the beacon of our faction, which currently bears the name Depraved Shockers. Should you deem the faction name unsuitable, simply ask and I shall be changed to align with your vision. You have infinite slow-mo, so be sure to use it a lot. Got it. When you feel ready, seek out Captain Ironside, a venerable presence who holds the wisdom of countless battles. Find him in the mission briefing tent, where he shall be your guide and mentor, offering you your first assignment. I don't know about this. They're calling this a tent? Select a mission. There's a small group of Vulture faction vehicles far too close to the Citadel for our liking. Defeating them should send a message to stay off our turf. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Things are looking bad. Retreat to the Citadel or any nearby outpost or stronghold which you own, even if it means failing the mission. Well, that's dinky. WAS to move the camera, hold to rotate camera around vehicle. Behavior of mouse buttons and all keybinds can be configured in options. Important thing the game doesn't teach you, your engine heat is determined by ambient temperature and how long you run at different speeds. Good to know. Select a crewmate with that or their tab or directly on them. Use that at a destination on the battle wagon and to order the selected crew member to move there. Select a crew member and use it to instruct them to move somewhere on the battle wagon. Nicely done. Let's move on to driving the vehicle. Your crew are being returned to their stations. R and E to set R and F to set speed. Q and E to adjust direction. Oh my goodness. Driving maximum speed will use the engine's nitro capacity. This recharges when not in use. On the driver's station, your driver will follow the set direction and speed while automatically trying to avoid obstacles. at any point in time to set direction. Slow and medium speeds cool the engine. Fast generally keeps it neutral. Nitro generates heat. Hey Rocka, how you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, this is doing okay? Okay is good. Why not better, if I may ask? Check on the location of your objective on the map. Click the mini-map view or use M. You must have a crewmate in a command station to be able to view the map. After closing the map, head towards the objective. It hasn't been as productive as I'd like. Fair enough. So does it turn until it matches that direction, or does it just keep turning? The longer you hold it, the more it rotates. When you let go, tells the driver where to go. Okay. Crewmates at weapon stations will automatically attack enemies within range. Waste is rechargeability, which deals additional damage and allows you to target specific parts of enemy vehicles or enemy crew. Only crewmates with the deadliness skill above a certain level will be able to use waste. Press the waste button on the crew panel. This panel button will show a marker when there are valid targets in the station's field of fire. Fallout's VATS? Okay. Notably, it increases damage dealt to certain parts and can be disabled, crippled, or destroyed a vehicle immediately or effectively immediately. I mean, kind of like what I just did with the dude. Wiping out the engine or fuel tank will immediately knock out a vehicle. Wiping out the driver will effectively kill them immediately and grant you credit for the kill after a delay. Come on, little buddy. Remember V. Huh. little bit like jousting. I think I hit him. There are a few crates nearby which could contain use resources. Bring back whatever is in them. A, Z, also Z, X, C while in V mode to set different driving commands. Z makes you go in a circle. Point your direction. C tells you to follow a car. Oh, okay. Well, in the tutorial, you should give a shot. You have a fuel to spare. Oh. Okay. You know, I think one advantage I'm gonna have in this game over after playing the other game for so damn long is that it's such a different game. I don't have to worry about mixing up controls. Vehicle storage crate. Resources you collect from destroyed vehicles, crates, and caches around the Badlands will be stored in resource crates on your vehicle. If your storage becomes full, you will have to discard resources before being able to pick up more. Additional crates can be installed on the vehicle to increase capacity. Current storage capacity usage is shown near the minimap. View the contents of your storage crates during mission by pressing I. Oh, here. Good work. Return to base. Consult your map if you're unsure of the way. Don't stand perfectly still for too long. Is there worms to be worried about or something? Do I need to walk without rhythm? What's this red dot? Also, are there just random NPCs and stuff? Take them out if you can, but focus on returning to the Citadel, or defeat the towers will get... Our defense towers will get them. Okay. I was gonna say, dude. Also, would it be better to say don't sand perfectly still? You know, because we're on sand. I think the dad jokes are gonna roll. The faster you kill and the more targets you maul, the more XP you get. You know, the controls are going to take a little getting used to, but they aren't bad. Like, I was a little afraid with all of the, like, management stuff that they were going to be some convoluted control system. The control system is not bad. It's going to take some getting used to, and it's going to take a lot of work to master. But don't forget you can slow down by holding left shift. Left ship. Left shift. Pooh. The Lost Highway. So it actually pays attention to everywhere you go. Puppy. Isn't he cute? You want, like, a me dog? There's that. Convoluted bodies we call humans. They are a little convoluted, I can't deny that. You can never move your arm again, yeah, I know. Your arm is forever stuck under the mech, yes. It's funny, we've got a system now where he wakes me up in the morning and I get out of bed and I take him outside. And then I come in and I usually sleep on the couch, take a nap on the couch or in my chair. And he'll crawl right up onto my chest and fall asleep for a little while. It's so much fun. I love having such a fluffy little buddy. Anyway. How you doing, Siberian? Welcome, welcome, buddy. Scavenged items. Cloth scrap, wood scrap, improvised crew gear. Steel and quality tire rubber. Cardboard boxes. Woo! I unlocked cardboard boxes. Wooden crate. Nice. Colander. Ah, the colander. Perforated. For your comfort. Seems your first adventure in the sands has concluded favorably, yet the journey ahead is fraught with challenges. The warring factions of the Badlands draw ever closer, and the Citadel remains our sole haven where we can cultivate and sustain our crops. The proximity of the Vulture and Gunnuts factions poses an immediate threat to our sanctuary. I mean, you didn't explode, fair. To usher in a new era of harmony and prosperity, we must defeat the faction warlords and extend our influence across the land. Only through their downfall can we spread the seeds of peace and stability, ensuring a brighter future for all who dwell within these sands. Can I just say that everyone is giving the same speech? Peace and prosperity when I rule it all. There ain't no more wars when everyone else is dead. Just woke up from a nap. Time for a new game? Yes, time for a new game. After 167 hours of Sandrock, I think it's time we moved on. You know, I'm gonna miss it though. But we beat the main story, and I ran out of side quests, so I went to bed. At 2 a.m. 1 a.m. I think. 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning we stopped streaming. I got to bed by 4, so I beat my previous record of 5. But yeah, no, and then we're going to take a break. We'll eventually do Porsche, but it's going to be a while because I want to get through some backlog first. And Porsche's going to be another 140, 150 hour game, I assume. Listen up. We've got some basic crew gear blueprints here. Just come over to the crew area and we'll whip up some better gear equipment for your crew. Let's get them suited up and ready for action, shall we? Isn't Porsche a multi-player? No. Porsche is, at least I don't believe it is. Porsche single, Sandrock was multi. You nutty dog. What do we got for custom flags? Oh, yes, good old runner duck. I kind of like the yellow. What do we got? Okay, so we can just change it. So, crew? He's got a robotic arm. She does. They. A lot of these guys do. So what am I doing? Oh, so walking speed goes down. So probably based on where we have them is where we want to... There's not much of a tutorial in this game, not gonna lie. Okay, so this is the wheelman. We want to make sure he stays alive. So, important note, crew facilities are upgraded by training manuals. Training manuals are limited based on the amount of facilities you capture. I honestly would not recommend buying anything for crew levels because you can just get missions for new crew anyways. And those scale with your overall level. I'm not entirely sure I understood what you just said. CLDR. Resources for more crew members is shared with resources for extra crew levels. Don't spend it on extra crew levels. Okay. I think. I don't really want this guy to walk. I want this guy to survive. Oh, he's got a Woody. Oh. So this lady... I was still sitting at 8 to 9 crew slots available with 20 training manual, 2 of 20 training manuals left for getting a full crew. And I had spent like 15 on extra crew XP. Good to know. I don't quite understand what you're talking about, but I think that's because I just am not that far in the game. Health after revive. I want to keep the gunners as mobile as possible, because I get the feeling they'll be moving a bunch. Chromer doesn't really matter that much. So what you're saying is don't upgrade the crew facilities. Because I'll get things that do this naturally as I progress the story. Is that what you're saying? There we go then. Listen up, alright? You can increase starting level of your crewmates here. Crew facilities are tied to both how many crew members you have and how high of a level your recruits start off at. Both take training manuals, okay. Oh, perk. So next mission, right? Select a stronghold. Head directly to the flare site, assess the situation, and aid survivors if possible. Good luck, crew. Next mission, you should unlock the battle wagon building. Okay. Basic vehicle blueprints. Okay, it's first real mission here in the Badlands. Investigate the distress flares. They're coming in the location marked on your map. You can slow down time. With left shift, slowing down time is very useful when things get hectic. Make sure to use it when things heat up. Outside of combat, if things are clear, you can use tab to speed up time. So we have heat, we have fuel, we have water, and we have storage. Also, when you don't have anyone selected, or you have the command post person selected, you can see a circle pop up in the upper right. That means you can do something with that. What? Upper right. Scan? Oh, so it's a push to occur. It's not a hold. Okay. Hey, over here! Your aid, please! Trader Koi. Advanced driving. When in combat, you might want to instruct your driver to circle an area, follow another vehicle, or chase an enemy target. V. Okay. Mind of the rock. Yes. Oh, he's like pointed forward. Oh, the botheration. Those vulture scoundrels are absconding with my balloon. We'll disregard it for now. It's of paramount importance to focus on my rescue first. Oh, the truck is now reversing. Use the different driving modes while in a combat area and chase and ram. Masterfully done, brave warriors. I implore you, grant me refuge within your stronghold. The Ryok? Yes. Don't try to attack the balloon. Rescue the traitor. My eternal gratitude. I shall endeavor to assist you, highly skilled in the acquisition of useful materials as I am. Got some more dudes. He just slammed into me. Nope. Not bad. Not great. How do I change who I am? Change target. Here we go. Optional objectives. Some optional objectives and collectible resources can be spotted using your command station. Enter lookout mode and zoom in on potential objectives to scan them and add them to your map. Getting close enough to an optional objective will automatically add it without having to use lockout mode. Command station main action button for lookout mode will show a marker when there are optional objectives to scan. That's the little cache thing I'm talking about, by the way. Pick up. Doesn't show up when someone selected it. Does show up if you select the command station and don't have anyone else selected. So I should be in this mode more often. Ow! Really? More or less, rather than staying one person jump between people. You'll learn the number keys quite quickly. Oh yeah, I forgot I could use number keys. That was almost bad. My recommendation is figure out a cycle for your gunners that's comfortable. I personally prefer going clockwise, left front. Fair enough. Whoops. A relic. You're alright, puppy. What do you want? Huh? Oh, no! No! You need to stop. Investigate the relic. So how do I do that? Is that it? Gyrocopter. Yes, I recall rumors of an old traveler buzzing around the skies in that thing, but that was a long time ago. And this machine is rusted solid now. I missed the rest of it. I'll unearth some secret blueprints and cache, bring them back to base, and I'm certain see what they contain. If you're unable to bring them back to base, they'll be available for pickup another time. I should be able to bring them back to base right now. So right now they're on counterclockwise. Whoop! Bring that back! Why are you turning into the rock face more? Oh, hi, puppy. Vehicle facility upgrades! Investigate stress failures north of the Citadel. S rank, 4 vultures. We got ourselves an A. B. Skill points, skill points, skill points. Nice. Basic blueprints. Secret of the Home Plateau Volume 1. Secrets of the Home Plateau Volume 1. Ladder, makeshift plinker, block of wood, frame from scrap metal. Secret of the Home Plateau, fuzzy gloves, torn face scarf, radiator. The trader you rescued, Koi, could be a valuable ally. His knowledge and resources may prove useful in our mission. After his ordeal being captured by the vultures, we should help him get back on his feet. His support will doubtless bring a brighter future to the Citadel. The garage is open for business. We've got some fresh blueprints for your vehicle upgrades, and that includes some meaner weapons. Swing by and let's get it upgraded. Oh, and I've named your vehicle Aberrant Beef Charger. But you can change that if you want. Abhorrent Beef Charger. Kind of resonates with me. Blimey, good news all around, folks. Your crew have leveled up. Time to gather around in the crew area and decide which skills we're gonna improve. So the shrine is to the dead. We haven't died yet, so we're good. We don't need to recruit. Usually their primary skill. Okay. There's a couple of guys I kind of want to give this to. Walking speed is reduced. And we're gonna leave it. Armor doesn't matter that much, and you'll be shuffling armor a lot, so don't bother too much with it. Okay. I assume don't bother with it too much now is probably the better way. So, patrol head. Improves knowledge of vehicles, nitro recharge, fuel efficiency, and unlocks driving abilities. So we want... What does Badlander do? Increases repair speed and unlocks abilities at the war drums. So we probably want patrol head. Patrol head for driver, yeah. Petrol head, I should say. We want, what is Boy Scout? Unlock skills at the command station. Okay, so the command station and war drums are two different things. We don't have war drums. The command station, to navigate and crew support, provides an increase to the speed of reviving other crewmates. And then you guys are going to want deadliness. Really what you want is anything which boosts fuel efficiency for the driver, then bulk him up. For the commander and eventual drummer, you want to keep them mobile since they're usually the least important. Guns can still shoot without them. Driver can still keep moving without them. Okay. So they're your backup people that move around a bunch, or will be moving around a bunch. After defeating 2 enemies within 30 seconds, damage, blah, yeah. For gunners, it's a mixed bag. A lot of their preferred gear have abilities which boost their damage and waste ability, but it also tends to be pretty light. So yeah, we can unequip. Helps with toxic. It's pretty much all it does. Okay. Garage. Trailer limit? What is this? Hey there, what's the deal? You're here to upgrade the garage facility? Huh. I'm here to get things done, just results. Let's do this. So this requires keys. Spare key. Don't forget to save materials for the wagon. Takes the same resources. Yep. You can now build on your vehicle. A new weapon has been unlocked. A basic long gun makeshift plinker. Unlock your current junk lobbers. Unlike your current junk lobbers, it doesn't require compressor power to fire. It has an improved range capacity to your current junk lobbers too. Try installing one on your vehicle now. First select the weapons tab from the upgrades list, then select the makeshift plinker. Find a suitable place on the vehicle and install it and place it. When placing upgrades, make sure not to block off areas of your vehicle as crew will not be able to get through. Later in the game, you'll be able to have a larger trailer and eventually multiple trailers. Range tends to be king in this game, by the way. You may have noticed a few times the enemy was just sitting out of your range. Yep, I did notice. I was frustrated quite a bit. So... what did this do? It doesn't tell me what it does. I was kind of hoping that I could... Ooh, can I just put the lobber on the hood of the cab? Makeshift blinker. I can. Can they access that? Yes, they can. Ladders behind the cab. Okay, I just didn't know if they could get to those ladders, I guess was the main question. Aux water compressor. Okay, so there's the compressor. Fire hose, small wooden storage. You click show walkable area. Oh. Oh. Okay then. And at any point in time, you can. You don't like how your vehicle's turning out, click revert and it'll refund all of your resources spent before you exit out. Most common building blocks that I used were the 6x6 and 6x3x6. You also may have noticed that during the game I put the guns on towers that helps boost their line of sight dramatically. Good to know. I don't think. Oh, there's the 6x6x6. Damn it. Move. Oh, so valid walk area. Every time you upgrade your vehicle, it will be checked to make sure it is valid. If stations are inaccessible or large parts of the vehicle are inaccessible to your crew, warnings or alerts will be displayed. Click the alerts in the list to see more detail. Make sure there's enough space for your crew to navigate around your vehicle correctly. Make sure there's space next to stations and systems which may need repairing so that your crew can access them. Place ladders to ensure they can climb. Okay. So I should probably do something like this. All I do is swap the scrap cannons for blinkers, elevate them where they stand, and call it done. You don't really have the blueprints for much else. And that engine is weak? Yeah, fair. I was just going to do the one in the back here and call it good. Leave the two in the front on lower end. Should I replace the scrap cannons? Is that worth it? Select a part and press backspace to remove it. Leave it in the Y sort. Right now, it's not the best, but it's serviceable. Is it worth? I guess. Junk lobber. It's lighter, its range is more. It requires blunt damage of 20. Same. Okay, so it's just better and doesn't require the compressor. Storage. 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 How do I rotate? You only have 3 gunners. I'd have 3 guns. Well, then should I not do the one on the back? The roof of the cab, yeah. Undo bottom. Just move the roof guy to the back. Oh, and then just move this gun back. Oh, that's not what I want. God damn it. There we go. Rotate. Okay. Assign default crew member. So you should be Artie. You should be Kendo. You should be Hard. There's a crew for gunner, yeah. You know, if I'm being honest, I think I'm probably going to do it backwards from you. Because reading left to right, if I look from left to right, I don't know. I understand your clock thing too, though. Actually, yeah, that makes more sense. Because right now, left to right works. You only need a single one? Well, the back's now extra protected. Arrange it, and right now, it's the front which is more important and gets the height. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I understand. It's more often than not simpler to just send things to storage than to build from the ground up. So I'm gonna need... Do you need it anymore? I don't know. Do I? Probably not. Okay. So now I need some ladors. Oh shit. There we go. Is that what I want? Oh, it looks like what I want. Storage? Enter storage. What do I got? Okay, so this just shows me what I've got. Michigan. Trader's stolen bloom. Head over to the northern plain, home plateau, and deal with any vulture faction enemies in the area. Ooh, a training manual. Left letter is hanging off a bit, but it's close enough. Meh. I didn't notice your feedback until just now, so we're gonna deal with it for now. This engine sucks. Got a couple of relics. It's fine to go fast, by the way. Less fine to go nitro. Medium's only if you want to bring down the heat. Remember, it takes time to bring the heat down. It's not instant. Okay. Using crew abilities. The crew have unlocked some new abilities, which they can use while at their stations. Select the crewmate in a station and click the ability you want them to use. Some abilities are limited in number of times you can use per mission. When you're in a pinch, don't forget all the skills available to you. Abilities, use them, swerve. Oh, dog! No! Swerve rapidly reduces enemy accuracy and puts your car at full speed. Makes it harder to turn. He is defeated. Booyah. So we have a relic here. Somewhere. What an odd contraption. Looks like it was discarded, but why and from what? You lost track of the mini-map. It's pretty good at going... There's a quest over here. There. That's a ball turret. That's a schematic for a ball turret. Or some kind of secret blueprint cache. Bring them back to base and we'll see what they contain. Shiny. Sadly not a schematic for a ball turret. That'd be way too powerful though. If you're unable to bring them back, you can pick them up later. Okay. Barricades can only be exploded from one way, usually on the side from the safety of your base. It looks like the heat is increasing, Jameson. So maybe on the better engines the heat doesn't increase at the higher speeds, but here it looks to. Increases when you go uphill. Got it. Slow always decreases it to the minimum limit, but some environments are so hot they'll still be pretty toasty. Good to know. Also decreases heat. Some places makes you a bit toasty, but you should never overheat with that. So how do we blow up? Nitro almost always builds heat. I'm assuming I have to come from behind on these. Come from behind and there'll be some barrels your guys can shoot. On the other side of this rock. That's what I mean by away from the safety of your... Oh, okay, now I understand. So the farthest side from your base is probably the one that you're going to need to go for. I keep on hitting right click. What a machine! In the legends it says this soared across the skies in huge numbers, but now how did they avoid becoming worm food? Ah! Wish there was some way to slow that down. As soon as they touched down was the part you missed. Thank you. Whoops. Well, that's a roadblock. I'll deal with it later. I think we'll head home for now. And then I think I'm going to take a quick break and take the dog out. Use the restroom, coffee, water, all that fun stuff. Yeah, hi puppy. You wouldn't be doing anything I would regret now, would you? You can do any amount of optional objectives, fuel and crew health permitting, yeah. To capture areas and progress the game, you need to set that as your mission. Yep. I figured as much. Mission objectives can only be fulfilled by selecting them as your mission. Everything else, you can do whenever. Okay. Be with you in just a sec, buddy. I promise. Training manual, scrap components, cloth, secrets of the home plateau 1 and 3. And we got 2 last time we were. Nice. Old rug, ice cube trays, and car and sea. Hey, Miniomi, how you doing, buddy? Egg protector, soft furnishing, and portaloo. Trying to not die. That's a good thing. Hopefully everything's okay. I apologize to hit and run when you just got here, buddy, but I got this dog barking next to me, so I'm gonna go take care of him, and then I'll be right back, bud. Hopefully you're okay, and hopefully we can talk when I get back. So run some ads, and I'll be right back. I just ran the ads, my apologies. Anyway, I'll see you all on the other side.
Fluid intake.
I'm sorry about that, everybody. I apologize. Message in sub-only mode. I could. What? Sorry about that, guys. My excuse is, so I live in an apartment complex with about 70 other apartments. So it's a good sized apartment complex. And some of the people here are full time, some are part time, some are on disability, some are between jobs. It all kind of depends. And it's a holiday weekend, so a lot of them are home anyway. And someone parked this very nice, very big mobile home RV kind of thing trailer in the parking lot. and no one knows who it is, and everyone wants to find out because apparently it's getting towed tomorrow morning. So you know, there was scuttlebutting and talking, and oh, what's this, and who knows what, and of course, I just happened to see some of when it got dropped off on Friday. So everyone was asking me questions, and yeah. So I apologize, but at least this guy had to do something. And yeah, so we're moving on. So I apologize for that. It should be good for a while. Hopefully you're okay, Minomi. I apologize. So yeah, it feels weird. I'm sorry, Minomi? Miniomi. I don't know, but what if you might want to get that looked at, bud? Hey, puppy. I need access to controllers. So yeah, I apologize. We'll get into it. It's just a pillow. It's worse than what they've got. It does stop bleed out time. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's more older rug. I'm noticing that super absorbent things. Seem to slow bleed out. Alright. So you don't want to see any doctor in my life, but yeah, I might need to be. I understand that you don't want to, and I know it's hard to trust doctors or find a good one, but I really recommend it. I'm going to a doctor tomorrow for some of my stuff. Nothing major, but with the lightheadedness and anxiety issues that I've been going through, it's a follow-up meeting. We'll talk about some things. Hopefully we can figure some of this out. And yeah, don't really bother with armor till you get some spec for them specifically. Okay. I mean, right now I'm mainly just going through the armor to A, see what it looks like, and B, make sure that I get that little yellow dot gone. So we want probably to increase petrol head. Although I'd like to give you some health. Max armor weight. Ooh, you get a perk. Crew matching weapon stations will do 25% more damage. Like I said, that applies to all stations, by the way, and it is incredibly powerful because it's free plus 25% damage. Yeah, so all of the guys in the, what is it, basic plunkers or whatever it is, the gun stations will get a plus 25 to their skills, or their damage, or whatever it is. Weapon stations, yeah. Wait, there's more to do here? What more is there to do? Why is there a yellow dot? confused. What do we got here? So, what does the Portaloo do? What do these do? Why doesn't it have a description? It's just a building block with extra health. So a radiator doesn't increase your ability to dissipate heat? Nope. Oh, that kind of sucks. Wish I could figure out... Oh, I can upgrade. Okay. That's what the yellow means. Increase the starting level of crew from 5 to 8. Okay. The block runs out of health. It doesn't collapse. It just stops preventing bullets from going through. Oh. Head over to the Recoil Road, Lower Badlands, and deal with the Gun Nuts faction enemies in the area. You can get up to 9 crew members, by the way. Nice. Also, holy cow. Also, I was thinking about it while I was out with the dog. If I'm being honest, what I really want is a reskin of this in water. I want Waterworld. Same mechanics I'm fine with, salvaging, but with boats and stuff could be a lot of fun. Hell, maybe in the next one we can even do that and you can move your home base around. New DLC, there's that idea too. I don't know, my heart belongs to the sea, I guess. I understand that some people like the Mad Max lifestyle. Not me though, buddy. Okay, I think we're gonna try and... Where are water in this world all dried? I mean, right now at least it is. What is this over here? Well, there's a gunfight at the OK Corral. Oh, these are vultures. Don't forget to use your abilities. Yep. I wasn't paying attention. Get off the wall? Get off the wall. How do I stop bleeding? Why did you suddenly turn that way, buddy? Just stops over time? Okay. I was not betting on that being an S. That is a tornado. Correction, sandstorm. Different from a tornado in this game. Oh, so there's a difference between a sandstorm and a tornado in this game. Tornadoes pick up debris and clobber. Oh, great. Thank you, Jameson. Same shit in desert, to be honest. Well, so a lot of the same effects, I will agree. My argument would be that... Poo. I do it every time. Sandstorm is a little less wind, so it picks up a little lighter debris. So it is less likely to clobber you quite as hard. Whereas a tornado picks up a house and throws it at you. I've already lived through 2 of them this year. There's already been 2 or 3 tornado touchdowns in my area this year. Why are they not shooting this last one? Sometimes the AI can get screwy. Okay. As long as it's just an AI issue. I'm gonna need another storage crate. Actually, C. I think it's time we bailed. Lamppost guy is an ability too, don't forget. We might be fine. Actually... Scroll wheel in to ram them. Oh! Okay. I did not understand that. Thank you. Engine damage. Your engine has been damaged. The performance of your vehicle has been decreased. Send crew to repair it as soon as possible. The engine has several stages of damage. Look at the engine health display to see its current state. If your engine is fully destroyed, your vehicle will come to a complete stop. This will make you vulnerable to sandworms. So always try to repair it before that happens. Most person doesn't have to remain in station for backup to work. That's why he doubles as a repairman. That was my next question. So if I don't specifically say ram him, I take damage when I hit them as well, correct? Nope, the front of the vehicle hits the target, okay. Cool down the engine a little. Oh! Funny thing is, scary as seeing that huge cloud of numbers pop up is, it's just as bad as what enemies can do to you more often than not. So sometimes the answer is just to get very pissed off and ram them to death. Crewmate's down, send another crew member to revive them before they bleed out. Each time a crew member is incapacitated on a mission, they will lose a life. You can put skill points into your crew's life force skill to gain extra lives and increase their bleed out time. Oh yeah, crew can only go down twice before their next down is death. Unless you buff their health stat. Oh great. Well, that dude just got pwned. Okay, so that didn't do damage because we're on the same team, I assume. Little red cars are the same team. So wonderfully annoying to pick them up out, honestly. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm getting. Discard. Oh, that's the one I want. That's all right. Okay, I think that's everybody. I think it's time to go home. You know, just a thought. We need to refill. Best of luck. We need more storage. Usually you can get by with 2 of the biggest storage crates you have access to. By the time you start running out of space, you'll probably have true junk you can throw away, or you'll get more storage sooner rather than later. That was a brutal mission. Yeah, everyone's getting 2 skill points. Improvised Crew Gear Volume 2. A bunch of nice components. Trash can, fluffy buns. Wow, football, lampshade. Alright. What did we unlock? We unlocked the football, the fork, and the lampshade. An S in brutality is having too many battle wagons charging you down, alongside everything else, while bombs are being dropped and got it. Good to know. Trash can. Roofing sheet. Bean can bracers. Catch and glow. Boots. I assume we'll get some legit actual clothing sooner or later, right? You may have noticed the screenshots I sent you, by the way. I put little footballs and helmets on everyone when I could. The stun resist is the main reason why. Oh. Oh yeah, stun resist, 10%. Oh, skills. So we want to go petrol head. Do we want to go life force? Or do we just want to keep going petrol head? That increases ramming damage. Generally, no, unless you're truly struggling to keeping them alive. Okay. We want Boy Scout. Once you cap out their main skill, both Boy Scout and Badlander also offer more perk slots. Good to know. And Voss just unlocked one of the most useful perks out there. Alright, perk. Electronics, enthusiast vehicles, destroyed by the crewmate will drop more components. I will unequip that and equip that. Success story. After completing mission objectives before returning to base, all conscious crew members heal. Wow, yeah, that is a nice ability. Figured out why we were getting so much wood. Nothing new in the garage, although... utility? Yeah, so I can get another small crate. Now I don't have to worry about stuff for a while, at least. Maybe one is enough? Two can't hurt. That's better. Excuse me, guys. Alright. The vultures scrapped with the balloon on an armored trans... Scampered? I don't know. Track it down. Excuse me. Crew command shortcuts. That, with a crewmate selected to bring up the shortcut panel. A number of common actions will be displayed here for quick access. This can be very useful when giving orders to crew, as it can be quicker than clicking on a designation station or utility. Oh, okay, that's actually really nice. Fire hose, yep, okay. Aww. Well, we're going this way, I guess. Okay.
I don't need luck. I have death.
Hey, Baruch, how you doing, buddy? I'm alive and dog tanky of carrot. What about me and the dog tanky chaos? We're doing okay. Dog tanky is being a dog and being tanky. But yeah, no, it's going good. Well, so much for that idea. There's the wreckage of the Vulture transport that stole the balloon. They must have been ambushed. Follow the trail of oil to see where it was taken. Light tanky of chaos? Yeah, I guess he is more of a light tank. Not as heavy tank as it used to be. Ace was medium? That's probably a pretty apt description of Ace. There we go. Grifter's Gully. I got feathers. Energy of a heavy? I would say he had the energy of a small. I mean, aren't small tanks more maneuverable and energetic and all over the place? Oh, well, that looks like fun. No, not really. And more who pilots them. Fair. Pilot. Plot. Blip. Bloop. Forgot the eye pilot, yeah. Fair enough. Got the point across. I think you flipped the I and the L around that time. Where are you going, dude? Yeah, let's not. Thank you. Actually, I think we can make a heavy tank look like a light tank. I mean, I guess I'll take your word for it. I've never seen a tank in real life move. I mean, I've seen tanks in real life, but yeah. There's a National Guard facility in town, so yeah. Every once in a while they bring in some of the tanks and stuff and do demonstrations. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted. Looks like the gun nuts stole the balloon from the vultures. They must have taken it to their outpost to the south. Find a nearby vantage point and see what's going on. Where are you going, little buddy? Why do you refuse to go up the hill? Thank you. Oh, there's a relic down at the bottom base of the hill? Alright there, pal. Did you come up here to take a look at my flag? Oh, you didn't? I reckon you're scouting out the gun nuts base then. Before you do, let me tell you about my flags. I've been all over placing them up in high spots, guaranteed great views you like. You can use your command station's lookout mode at any of my flags to reveal the map around it. Give it a go now, maybe. Buddy, buddy, buddy. What do I do? Survey. Feel like Ace living Mac, little buddy. Yeah, fair enough. Use lookout mode on the command station. That was not what I wanted to do. So does that reveal that area of the map? Is that what that did? I guess so. Easy route, map revealed! Do this at any of my flags and you'll soon learn your way around. Okay, lesson complete. I'll let you get on with scouting the gun nuts base then. Gecko. Looks like you've got a good vantage point for the gun nuts base. Let's see if we can see the trader's balloon. Oh, there it is. Looks like they're preparing to move it elsewhere. The gun nuts have a main stronghold to the east. They must be trying to take it there. Both outposts are heavily defended, so it'd be much better to intercept it en route when they move it. Return to base for now and we'll hatch a plan. Heading back to your citadel, eh? Bet you I can beat you there. 3, 2, 1, go. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I bet you can too. I'm not gonna race you. Race Gecko to the Citadel? Is up fine. I'll leave the relic for later. In a lot of ways, this isn't really a fair... Raised highways. Look out for raised highways throughout the Badlands. They often have barricades which can be destroyed from one side, permanently opening up a shortcut. When driving on a raised highway, you can use nitro speed without it using up any charge. Nice. There's a raised highway on the way back to the Citadel. Destroy the barricades and use nitro. Get there faster than Gecko. Yeah, Mac does tend to think he's a bigger boy than he is, I think. There's some dudes following us. Oh, what? You win? That's odd. Well, that won't happen again. Until next time. As he gets shot. I want to head out that way. Basic vehicle blueprints. And some other stuff. Medium thin wood bridge. Wood short shield. Basic rejuvenator. I'll get to work planning a mission to retrieve that balloon. It might be a difficult operation, so I'd recommend making sure your crew and vehicle are as well equipped as can be. I can find one of these words. That gecko is quite a character. While he's lacking in decorum, he makes up for it in boundless enthusiasm, and knowledge. Keep a keen eye out for his flags, as they could lead us to invaluable opportunities and insight on our journey. We've just scored some blueprints for basic rejuvenator. Come over to the garage, slap that bad boy on your vehicle, and you'll have the means to keep your crew in tip-top shape during missions. You now have the blueprints for a basic rejuvenator. Try installing one on your vehicle now. You may have to move some other upgrades around to make space. During missions, you can send your crew to the rejuvenator to recover health. Each rejuvenator has a limited capacity each mission. Blah. So I've got bridges now. When eating. Fair enough, welcome back. Should I put short shields in front of these dudes? Place a 4x4 gun in the center of a platform. You can put shields around the gunners. Okay, so I should put shields on them. Short shield protects from fire much better when the fire is coming from down low, while tall shields for all sides, but also completely block line of sight. I have to use... Oh, okay. Okay. So we put that there, and this here. Where are you looking now, dog? And then we go... Can't put shields on the ladder side of the gunner, but if you move the front ladders to the inner part of the block, you can give the gunners a full cover position. Move the front ladders to the inner part of the block, you can give them full cover position. Well, I'm out of scrap wood, so that's going to be an issue either way. But what you mean is like putting one of these here? For the front left tower, rotate the ladder and shields. No space between the tower that people can walk through. Oh, so put the... Huh? Oh, so have the ladders here and the shield set up like this? So that there's no shield between them. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, click that. Easier just to mass store than replace. I don't know, I don't seem to be having much of an issue. Yeah, maybe. I'm not gonna worry about it though. I'm into it now. Ta-da! What is this? Oh, the basic rejuvenator. That's right. I was actually supposed to build this sucker. Well, that's kind of letting your ass hang out there. If I'm not being completely, if I'm being completely honest. Oh well. We're gonna need to. I said I could upgrade it. Oh well. We're gonna need to get some more material. Spare keys. Eliminate the Vulture faction presence at the site to strengthen our hold on Sentinel Rock. Basic Rejuvenator is how you get people's health back. It has a limited healing capacity and heals slowly. But if you need to patch someone up, well, there you go. Yeah, that was the message I got. So between battles, maybe have someone sit there and get the life juice restored. But other than that, not really much to it. Going this way. Well, something tells me that those dust clouds over there are our targets. They look to be fighting with someone already. But it appears to be a cache. Faction clash. You need bigger wheels? Yeah, I do. They look real pathetic. Remember, spam was when you can. It's on a recharge, not limited quantity. Yep. Problem I run into is that I go to use it and there's nothing in that guy's sights. You have a rapidly U-turn ability on the driver, which is very rapid. Okay. I actually wasn't expecting that to stop us. I wasn't expecting those to be physical. Like so many loot crates in so many games, I was kind of expecting those to just not... Yeah. We're gonna go do some more exploring. Because we have the fuel. We also have the storage. So we might as well use it. Plus the crew's in pretty good health. Oh, come on! I suppose they do have a better turning radius than me, so I shouldn't complain too much. Perhaps returning to base would be a good idea. Also notice how much more durable your guys became once you added the shields. Yeah. Why should I return to base? I've got more than half a tank. I've got a bunch of space. Why not go do a little bit of exploring? My guys are also in really good health. I was hoping to pick up that artifact we found over here. Yeah, this relic. One of the weapon storage caches raided by the gun nuts. Let's hope there's already emptied. Seems you've unearthed some secret blueprints from a cache. Bring them back and we'll see what they contain. How do I tell the difference between a sandstorm and a tornado apart? See, like that, I hit him, but for some reason, it didn't count as damage to him, it counted as damage to me. Torpedoes are much tighter area, thinner spawning quartet. Sandstorms are torpedoes. Tornadoes. Yeah, again. We're gonna call that rescuing a prisoner, are we? It did actually kind of damage him. Your damage numbers are just tiny. Okay. Rogue Miley Cage, now he's on your right. Sure, we'll go with that. He's on my right in itty bitty pieces spread over the whole front end. Driver on the left, passenger on the right. You're right. It looks a bit toasty. Yeah, you're right, it does look a bit toasty. What happens if it stays toasty too long? Does it start on fire? Does it blow up? Does it get out of the front end of the car and walk away? Starts flashing red, specifically if it's too long. It starts taking damage quite rapidly. Good to know. It's percentage-based damage too, not flat, so even tougher engines melt down faster. Great. Wouldn't they melt down at the same rate? It's just eating through more of their health faster? In-game engines break from heat at the same rate as the beginning engines do, despite the endgame engines having double levels of health. Yep. Okay. Nice. We did get spare keys, quality tire, rubber, steel, secrets of the lower Badlands, cricket gloves, old double barrel. Skilled new recruits saved from the Badlands. If you've got the notion to have them join up on your crew, they'll be waiting in the recruitment area. You can use some fresh blood with a dash of skills, if you catch my drift. Guns are in case you get boarded. Borders. The extra rate really isn't worth it. Okay. Can I recruit? Should I enter? Should I add this guy to my? Oh, I've got 5 of 5, so I can't. And we've got a reservist. Okay. Cricket gloves. You can see who you've got available for recruitment. Higher rarity crew have better stats and may even have special abilities normal crew don't. Nice. Clogs. Got everything? Yeah, that's everything. Alright, skills. Find someone with better drumming. They are a godsend and should be focused in all honesty. Once you have the room for a drummer, of course. In the event you don't like someone, you can go to the upper right of the crew menu and temporarily shelve them. That a repair will be instant? Is this only when this guy's doing it, or is this when anyone's doing it? Only when the driver's doing it, sadly, so that's not worth it. Because the driver's not getting out of his seat. I'm sorry. So then should I recruit this guy? He's a reservist. Reserves. You level someone else up in Petrolhead, they get the perk too. Yeah, of course. This guy's a drummer. Don't recruit him yet, but once you get an extra slot, cherish him. Got it. What do we got here? So yeah, double barrel light shotgun. It's a turret. There's a handheld double barrel rather than the turret. Yeah, but old double barrel is a turret. I don't have the scrap wood for him though. What else did we pick up? Why is because we can upgrade. Is it worth upgrading the garage? Kinda forgot that gun existed, to be honest. Prove the approximate effectiveness of the salvage operation if your vehicle is lost or destroyed. So yeah, I should upgrade this. Generally, you can screw around with whatever you want with the garage. More trailers, though. Should I keep the keys then for more trailers? Is that how this works? These tires are not right. More trailers are probably the big one here. Because you got different loadouts. But the big one here is you can have different pay for each one. Or better salvage. Or get better salvage. More trailers will make your ride better as is. I'm confused. I don't see anything else to use the keys for. Maybe I need to unlock that ability? Trailer limit 1. So upgrade this will eventually give me more trailers? So you have the options later in the game to buy more trailers for your truck. You get more options later. Okay. Amelia Hernandez has been taken prisoner near Dustin Base in Vulture's Rest. Perform a successful rescue and will have the option to recruit this crew member. Puts them in your recruit menu, yep. Also gives me some more blueprints. Actually, we want to go down here. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Don't forget to use your abilities. Yep. Hit the survey after you're done, you'll see why. After I'm done with what? Main objective, got it. So Rex hurt. Sideswipe is one of the strongest abilities out there. It has a delay, but if you hit an enemy to your left or right, depending on the ability you use, it hurts them badly. Interesting. Also, the driver took a beating there. Might want to swap drivers temporarily. I think I want the driver to stay in the car. Also, acid rain. Yeah, no shit. Acid rain pours the crew and it damages them. Only way to stop it is to cover the crew or get out of the rain. I think we have to get out. I think we're gonna... Acid rain moves like tornadoes, right? I'm alive! Damn it! Do it every time. Ow, I don't know what he hit me with, but it hurt. Pyro truck, those things sting, yeah. Definitely wasn't my happiest moment, I'll tell you that much. Generally use incendiary weapons, so also come with explosives to rip off armor. High likelihood of setting you on fire. Side is extra crispy. Great. Don't forget you have a rejuvenator option. That is true. Driver's seat. Basic rejuve. Makeshift plinker. Basic rejuve. Command station. Basic rejuve. Seems like as great an opportunity to use the rejuvenator as any and heal my people up while we're waiting for that storm to pass. Although I think it is passing, so we can start heading that way again. Get me out of here! I even thought about it and still screwed it up. I think I missed every frickin' shot. Whoa. I remembered which button it was this time. Damn, there's a lot of caches right in on top of each other. Not gonna worry about that barricade up there. It's a little far out for me with what we've got going. A lot of caches out here. That's right, those are actually materialized. Oh, great. So a regular storm now? The weather is brutal out here. Thread the needle! Thread the needle! Trying to kill you, yes. Yeah, I got the feeling it was trying to kill me. Also, my mini-map has decided it is nowhere to be found. Come on, 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 come on. Man, it is a mini-map. Blinds your mini-map. Oh shit! Yeah, that was not gonna end well. Ow, ow, ow. There's like no, yeah, okay, we're good. Where the hell are you going? I prefer the sandstorm. Even blinds your minimap. reason you can't see the factor of the minimap is because the factor is electrical interference. That would sound about right. Nope, they're not dead, Jim. No, they're dead, Jim. It's a sandstorm. Your navigation is doing it manually. Also, your shields on your gunners are gone. Imagine that was all to your crew. Also, 2x mind your gas. Can't he nearest your location? Where is nearest my location? Oh, there it is. There we go. Fuel. So I gotta drive through that. Oh, this sucks. Shows that the gas is being dropped at as an optimal trajectory. Okay. Hope your sense of direction is good? Yeah, me too. Although, I don't think this will be too bad. Famous last words, but I don't think it'll be too bad, because I think I can just follow the cliff here. There are some guys in war, though. That doesn't bode well. I love the assistive thing. The auto controls this thing. That really helps instead of trying to click on. I'm fine letting you guys duke it out over there. That looks to be a church. Oh shit, it auto stops me. Well, we're getting shot up. This blessed plateau has been our home for generations, despite being hemmed in by marauding warlords. Sanctuary Rock provides protection and relative safety. So that's how you reveal more of the map, Ubisoft style. Yep. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you moving? Okay. I think it's time we return to base, you know? Yeah, it's a faction clash. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's better. Fine, I'll fight him. Woo, okay. Yeah, once the armored covering your guys and vitals goes, you really feel it, yeah. Yeah. So I guess here's the question, am I discarding down to 20 or am I discarding 20 of it? $20 of it. Okay. You know, I'm enjoying this. I really didn't know what I was going to expect with everything, you know? But the build seems interesting, although we're kind of hamstringed right now because we're at the beginning of the game. But I'm excited to see what more we can add and do and build and all that stuff. I really want to fight more things, but my inventory is full, basically, so we might as well just book it for home. Also, this can get highly cinematic, which is a lot of fun. That wasn't the button I wanted. I want an escort. Didn't really need one, but I wanted one. That looked painful. Okay, so you just have to get close. You don't actually have to go to the door. Little tip, do not put anything on that extends the rear trailer past the frontmost part of itself. You can see it with the third truck I posted. The truck winds up colliding with its own barriers, and that just completely messes up the handling on all but the gentlest of turns. Good to know. Oh, there he is. Trying to figure out where the pup was there for a second. We kind of went all over everywhere. Blueprint, scrap metal, and oh my gosh, amounts of other stuff. Tanker block? Washing machine? Scrap metal nose? Spike ground mount. Skilled new recruits saved from the Badlands. If you've got the motion to have them join up on with your crew, they'll be waiting in the recruitment area. We could use some fresh blood with a dash of skill, if you catch my drift. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm not even going to put you on intermission. That's how fast this will be. Say what now, Brooke? I am back, and that wasn't that long. I even got a cup of coffee while I was at it. Dog bone? What is this? Orthopedic implants. If the screw dies in a mission, their medical implants yield a reward of titanium. Wow. Bit dark, ain't it? Yeah. I'm all for salvage, but even that crosses a line for me. That fine? Eh. Do I understand it? Yes. Do I agree with it? No. I'm good without. Thank you very much. Scrap metal nest. Tanker block. Washing machine. We need to get loot somewhere. Yeah, well, we're working on it. Spike ground mount. What is this? Oh. Okay, so it's just a decal. Or just a doohickey. It doesn't do anything. I'm wondering though, if maybe we shouldn't put another. Storage on. We're gonna go defeat those dudes. Well, it looks like we got some company, so we might as well welcome them. I didn't have time. Fall down, go boom. Looks like sandstorm. It's actually kind of cool watching it form. Yeah, I know the engine's a little warm. Well, that did not work. Well, that was fun. Anything out at the church? Apparently not. Yeah, all that, no damage. To my people, I should say. Is it really that hot? Yeah, it is. It is that warm. Well, at least it's a dry heat, right? Engine just takes time to cool down after you go into nitro. Okay. It is gone. There is a barricade I want to clear over here. I think I can clear it from this side? I don't know. We'll find out. But that's part of what we're looking into. this barricade here. Whoop. I wanted to do this. Well, that was not necessarily the best timing I could have ever had. So how do I get through this particular barricade? Is it the other side? You got a mission to drop a bomb to blow it up. Oh, okay. Just don't get caught by the bomb. Got it. Oh, it blocks off the whole map. Okay. I think there's a barricade at the end of this? If not, well, shoot. Some ways don't have barricades. I thought I saw one on this, though. Well, it's going to get exciting either way. So we're going after that barricade. Mind your fuel. Yep. Dude, you're going for a ride. Well, it would appear I am in a snowstorm, sandstorm again. It might be time we head home, I guess. Damn, squirrely. I do have the drop fuel ability, so if we need it, I can call in fuel. I don't think we're quite there yet. I think we can probably get home with what we got. But we're gonna have to be careful. Excuse me. And we got fuel. Time to head home. Alright, almost home. Got a pretty good cargo hold. Oh. That's right. That whole thing was to go up to Jawbone Pass. Hernandez. Improved crew gear.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh. Road sign regalia. Damn, that's a big map. Okay. Flippers. Anything else? Nope, we're good. Okay. Damage received from being rammed by another vehicle is reduced. Is that just him or is that everybody? Well, anyway. This one I'm not sure. Okay. Combo was after defeating 2 enemies within 30 seconds. Whoops, actually I don't want that. Reserve supply. If utility supply is to this crewmate's station drops, still can fire at full output ×2 per minute. Okay. Don't really... Whoops, damn it. I don't really need it right now. Isn't worth it, honest? I mean, it doesn't do anything right now because of my crew members' abilities. Or the guns they're on. But they might as well have it equipped anyway, because there's nothing else to equip right now. I guess he's got woodsman. Eliminate juvenile sandworms. Clear jawbone pass of juvenile sandworms before they become bigger problem. Juvenile sandworms are annoying. They're really hard to hit, but as long as you move perpendicular to them, they shouldn't hit you. Swipes can absolutely pulverize them, though. Good to know. Looks like we're getting hemmed in. kind of depressing, not gonna lie. I'm just slowing down so that they get right into my range and then just shoot them all full of holes. Oh, so there's the sideswipe abilities. Got it. Oh, that's how that ability works. Got it. Come on, I rammed you. You missed every shot. There appears to be a war going on. Yep. You're alright, buddy. Mac! Mac, you're okay. Engine temperature, driving in fast or narrow mode slowly increases. Keep an eye on the temperature. Mac, you're okay, buddy. You're alright, bud. Clowns already? Is that something I need to be clown jesters? Great. So, is that something I should be concerned about? Considering you just blew them up. No. Okay. I will say the sandstorms are getting a bit ridiculous. Normally they pick anti-personnel weapons and they hurt a lot if you score direct hits. But armor completely neuters their damage. Got it. I like neutered damage. Alrighty. Ugh. Training manuals, blueprints. Burning bin, car end, oil drum. Whoops, nope. Mission. The spike mount is just decorative, I figured. Based on what I was seeing. Let's intercept the convoy. Faction supply convoy on its route to Dustin Basin to Camp Dune. Intercept and destroy it. It's bound to contain some useful resources. Alright. I figure we got about another hour before I call it a night. I want to get to bed relatively early tonight if I can, and I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so... Though my doctor's appointment is in the afternoon, I still want, the time to shut down and hopefully get some sleep to make up for the last few days. Because the last few days I've been going to bed at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. That ain't good, man. I tell you, that ain't good. That's the convoy destroyed before it reaches their base. Hey Miles, how you doing, buddy? Morning! How'd your first day of exams go? Really well, good. Don't forget sideswipe. Thank you. I forgot it. Mac, you gotta stop, bud. Ooh, okay, sideswipe is mean. Well, shit. Also, the drivers are a lot easier to kill in these transports than the transports themselves. They have a lot of health, but the driver doesn't. But yeah, no, sideswipe is completely brutal, yeah. My gaming season afterwards wasn't so well. Session afterwards wasn't so well. I'm sorry, bud. What happened? Was it just not fun, or did things not go the way you'd hoped, or what was the deal? Great work, you've taken out the entire convoy, pick up any resources, and head back to base. You sucked? I mean, if I'm being honest, it wouldn't surprise me if like all of your brain power for the day went into your exam. So that's the problem. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe it's just time we head home. We're out of ammo. You haven't shot anything for a while. At least fuel makes sense. You're driving. Action clash. Mac, you need to stop, buddy. Yeah, stop scratching it shut. Stop. 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 Wow. Fine, we'll go defeat the enemies, but I don't have to like it. Well, hi, bud. Using a wheel? Is that okay? Alright, just one second, guys. We're back on. Gotta get my mic somewhere where you can hear me. I apologize for the crappy audio. When I turned around, my headset cable got caught in my chair armrest, so it pulled it off the counter and then it unplugged it. So, that's what all that noise was. I apologize, guys. I think it's time we go home. People level up a lot faster in this game. I am noticing. The mummy head wrap, the walk. Sandwich board. Mummy bandages. Wooden barrel. We missed the clothing. Oh, here we go. Braveheart garb. Actually, not bad. What else did I miss? Oh. Plain leather shoes. Okay, now we're good. Skills. Oh, where are you, dog? Damn it. I love him, but there are times. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go check on him. Braveheart is pretty good stuff. Good to know. what to do with him. Alright, we're the Scottish crew. Sandworms. Capture Talon Watch Outpost. What's the difference between the purple stars? Like, is more purple stars bad, or is it just denoting 1 and 2? Should I do 1 first, then 2? How is this? Yeah. What can you tell me? Anything, Jameson? Okay, huh? Purple stars. Is it? Should I deal with the 1 star first, or is this difficulty, or is it just saying that these are 2 different quests, or? Purple stars are basically main quest missions, one-offs. But this one has 2 purple stars and this one has 1. What's the difference? Is this harder? Capturing the outpost will start giving you resources and unlock more progression. The other one's just a different story thing. Okay. Chase down the transport being used to transfer the trader's balloon and retrieve it. Yeah, that shortcut panel is really nice. Really. So hitting this road is a good idea. Although I might be able to skip the road and just go straight for them. Yep. I don't need to use the road to cut ahead. As the Trader's balloon, destroy the transport and bring the balloon back to base. Well, shucks. Extend my deepest gratitude for achieving my balloon. Kindly ensure its safe return. That's the plan. There's another balloon? Question mark? Yeah. That's one of the battle wagons. We don't usually see them this close to the Citadel. Vultures are gun nuts around here. The Artor has been trying to bring all the factions under his control recently, so it's likely we'll see more Artor groups around the Badlands. The old world is crumbling. Where? Oh. Orator propaganda. Crewmates can be affected by propaganda. Watch your flub rip. Crewmates within range of the Orator propaganda cannot use their abilities, and ability recharge will be paused. This is indicated propaganda mark covering the ability button. However, the effects of the propaganda are cancelled out by your war drum stations. Any crewmate within range of active war drums station or speaker will be immune to the effects. Got it. Orders that one. Defeat the battle wagon. Oh shit! So those days are numbered. Well, we got rid of the battle wagon at least. Nice job, you survived. Yes, yes I did. Not by much, but you know, enough. Time to head back, yeah. Agreed on both accounts. Rejuvenator, yes. Head back, definitely. What are you doing? Yeah, you, the dog that's on top of the back of the couch. Off. Not bad. blueprint vehicles. Turbo, so a new engine, that'll be nice. Cobbled blaster. Small war drums. Long trailer. Aux fuel and a generator. Remarkable job recovering the balloon. Trader Koi's gratitude speaks volumes. Now, it's time to redirect our efforts towards seizing control of the Vulture and Gunnut's outposts, critical for expanding our sway across the Badlands. In addition, a number of other prospects await us, bringing opportunities to fortify our crew and enhance our vehicle. We'll make sure we're primed for the battle ahead. The long trailer's a godsend, same with war drums. Your commander can be temporary drum man till you get that one guy. My commander? Oh, yep, I know what you mean. Seems you might have encountered a vehicle commanded by the Orator's forces. This is unexpected. Their vehicles are strong, and their crew is devoted obediently to the Orator. Until recently, we've only heard rumors of this Orator, with a stronghold on the easternmost edge of the Badlands. It seems they seek to unify and bring all the other factions under their command, not for peace, but for control. The implications of such consolidation could be catastrophic. We must dismantle the factions, starting with the vultures and gun nests, to prevent this from happening. Let us partake in trade. Do come to the storage area at your convenience. We've just acquired some blueprints for an extended trailer. You can switch out your current trailer for this longer one, and things will be a lot less cramped back there. Come on over to the garage and make the swap. He's got a blueprints for an aux fuel tank. I'd recommend installing one immediately. The more you have on your vehicle, the less you'll have to worry about fuel. And the further you'll be able to drive in a mission. Alright, first things first, let's go to storage. Hark, my esteemed friend, I am delighted to present unto thee a wondrous assortment of enticing bargains, curated to captivate your discerning sensibilities. 10 fiberglass for 20 scrap wood. Sure. Your discerning eye, blah 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 blah. Extend my gratitude for your patronage. May we have the pleasure of trading again in the near future. Until then, I eagerly await our future encounters with anticipation and goodwill. Did I... Okay, so I can just do it over and over and over again if I want. Upgrade to a longer trailer. You now have blueprints for a long trailer. You can replace your current trailer with this longer one, allowing you to place more stations on your vehicle. Select the trailer wheels tab, then select long trailer. He has a limited amount of times he can do that particular trade, but yes, okay. Click over your existing trailer to replace it. Later in the game, you'll be able to add additional trailers. Once installed, this longer trailer will also need one additional set of wheels, so make sure to add some wheels too. Long trailer. Something like that. I want a better engine. You can bet your sweet bippy. I wish it took everything with it, to be blunt and honest. Mac, what the heck are you doing, dog? That's why I mentioned it's easier to just rebuild. Fair enough. Alright. So we need a fuel tank, but we also need the war drums station. Pooh? Okay, okay. Um, Ox fuel tank. So what is cobbled blaster? Makeshift light shotgun. Double-barreled light shotgun. So what? It's lighter, and it does less damage per blast. Okay. Then we got the generator. Provide electricity to some types of weapons. Does the drum set need electricity? Does it say when things need things? Compressor required. So I assume because this doesn't say anything, we're good. One moment. Drums don't need electricity, but does have limited range. Your level 1 drum should be able to cover the distance small trailer. Yeah, I got that. My drums cover the distance of the small trailer. This guy's out of luck. Ta-da! Not quite hanging off the back end. It's a little better. What do we got? Oh yeah, everyone leveled up. Siege on you. Replenish 10% health a minute when boosted. That'll allow him to heal while in the driver's seat. Crewmate is the only one in the weapon station. They all do 30% extra damage. Not what we want to do, so we're good there. I think we're going to do one more mission, and then we're going to call it a night. So I can get some sleep. I think we're going to capture Talon Outpost. Take down the champion at Talon Watch Outpost, Vulture's Rest, and claim the Vulture faction outpost as our own. Don't waste fuel going the wrong way. Consult your map at the beginning of every excursion. Fair enough. So, whoops. How do we want to go there? There really isn't like a good shot. We're just gonna have to do it the hard way, as it were. Is that a cache? Yeah, it is. And another one bites the dust. Oop. That's not what I want to do. Don't need to be overheating the engine. Damn, that engine is hefty. I don't really want to have a string of enemies coming in behind me. Is there a pickup range, do you know, Jameson? At a range at which you don't pick up stuff? It's pretty extreme, don't know the exact size though, okay. So there is, you do have to worry about it, just not a lot. That's the outpost. Take out its enemy forces. You effectively don't. If you can shoot them, you're already deep in range. Good to know. That's what I called in. Can I get out of this seat and go to the drummer's seat now? Or will that cancel this? Fuel leaking. One of your fuel tanks damaged and is leaking fuel. Send a crewmate to repair it quickly before you lose too much fuel. May set on fire if not repaired. Why? Because we're caught. That's why. Ultra Champ. Once more, don't forget to waste and sideswipe. Yep. You defeat the champion and capture the outpost. You can finish the mission by going into any outpost or stronghold we've captured. Well, I'm going into this one, apparently. Alright, we still got some time, so we'll do another mission. I'm done at 11, basically. I will do missions until 11 has been reached, so we'll do one more. And then we will call it a night. Can you do sideswipe on towers and stuff? Yes, you can. Okay, good to know. What does the red around the outside mean? Can it be recaptured? Yes, that can be recaptured. Great. Feathered boots, bone plumage battlesuit, and road sign A. Ooh, bumper. Medium storage cage. Escape balloon. BB crossbow, blowtorch, rusted reaper, block, and flamer fuel. Sideswipes actually acts as a bit to your other side as well if a vehicle is hugging. I mean hugging you. Okay. It's truly serendipitous that we've captured an outpost. It's the first step in a cosmic dance toward spreading peace throughout the Badlands. Yet we must be mindful of the rhythm of the Badlands as new challengers appear. The Orator continues to make their presence known. We've been hearing more and more of their appearances nearer and nearer to our citadel. We must press forward with our strategy to dismantle the warlords, to counter the Orator's discordant vision before it becomes a reality. I'm sure they're saying the same shit about us. You captured an outpost. We'll be able to start some missions from there. After selecting a mission, select which outpost or stronghold you want to start from. Completing missions near outposts will help to keep them happy and safe. Failing too many missions or neglecting areas may cause the Orator's influence to creep in. Eventually, an outpost might be lost to the Orator, and we'll have to capture it again. Captured outposts that strongly support us will deliver us resources after successful missions. Nice. So... bone plumage might be good for my driver. Cancel. If you can forward the weight, yeah. Yeah. Yucks. Feathered boots. That's everybody. Okay. Alright. But now we got a bunch of stuff here. Scrap metal blocks. Wood. Bumper. You put bumpers on the side too? Yes. Yes, you can, maybe? No, you can't. Poo. Makeshift BB crossbow. Ball bearing crossbow. Bumpers weigh a ton. Be careful about that. Fair enough. That looks like it would weigh a ton. Makeshift blowtorch. Makeshift plunker. Drum clobber. Rusted repeater. Makeshift repeating light firearm. Alright. So the makeshift plunker. Range 80. Piercing damage 20. Range 100. Piercing damage 26. But it also weighs more. Rusted repeater is just better, yeah. Minus the weight, but yeah. Okay. What do we get here? Escape balloon. Crew can escape relatively safely by using the escape device. Nice. So it's your escape pod. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. This would be the flamer fuel. And then... Oh, what else do we have that we've unlocked? Oh, the new medium storage crate. Weight capacity of 200. Weight capacity of 100. So 2 of them is what all 4 of these do. Okay. Actually, I can. Vehicle driving, poor efficiency. Was this 150? These are 100 apiece, so... Can I put in another? Am I just being greedy? I can put in another, booyah. Oh, what else do we have? Oh, balloons. I don't have enough latex, though. Eliminate gun nut faction presence. Escort supplies to Talon's Watch outpost. Eliminate gun nuts faction presence at this site to strengthen our hold on Recoil Road. So, other than putting out fires, what do you use the water for? Is that do you use it for anything? Apart from fires, basically nothing. Okay. I guess I assume there might be a piece of equipment or something that uses it, but. So, actually, we want to use this road. Well, poo. I guess you can kind of make these missions as long as you want. If you want to add a whole bunch of stuff, you can keep looking through the spyglass. I mean, eventually you'll run out of fuel, but... Ah. Well, that Zeppelin's gonna go for a ride. Well, Single aux tank will do, honestly. Fair. So here's a question, and I don't know if you know the answer to this, Jameson, but you can get punctures in your tanks, in your gas tanks, which cause you to leak fuel. Will that leak all of your fuel, or will that only leak what is in that aux tank? Or in that tank? Not sure if it's in that aux tank or not. I never really ran low on fuel. Okay. Spend all this time getting to this raised bridge so that I can use it to move faster, and then they tell me, oh, there's a cache under it. Voodoo. Oops, that wasn't the button I wanted. There they are. Ouch! Like I felt that one, ouch. You just mulched that guy. Doing a little bit of recon over here. We haven't been over here that much. So it makes it so your NOS doesn't run out. It doesn't actually change the fact, though, that your engine may still be overheating. Got it. There's a barricade. This is not our facility. I thought this was our facility. Whoop. Time to panic U-turn? Is that what this is? Because those, unless you have a mission for them, will spawn indefinitely. Sweet. Camp Stovepipe, okay. Misfire Ravine? Got some weird names. Well, the turn is not that steep. Or that tight, apparently. Dude, why aren't... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna go after the blimp. Sorry, buds. Not going after that orator, at least. Boom. I can return to any base if I'm not mistaken, so we might as well return to our new base. Let's see if we can't get in any trouble while we're on our way. Faction clash. There's some trouble. On the other side of the wall? Not seeing it. I don't see a faction clash anywhere around here. Unless, is this it? Oh, there it is. So we got there before it actually happened. Aww. Pooh. Gotta keep an eye on the fuel. Figures, the instant I get all ready to ram him, he pops anyway. Alright. Time to go home. You spin me right around. Looks like we're diverting. Still mostly on the way though, so I feel comfortable doing that. Alright, almost there. Eliminate the gun nuts. That's right, that's what we were trying to do. We went all over. So just taking on units also helps reduce the hostility level in areas. But doing like missions like Faction Clash really help. Alright, we're gonna level up and then we're gonna call it a night. Premium firearm parts, nice. Talon Outpost sent us this stuff, okay. Nice. What? So Mother Aurora's followers have caught some fight in them after all. The other warlords of the Badlands are driven by fear and insecurity. So easily they bend to the ideas I plant in their brutish heads. Soon this entire land of brainwashed fools will kneel before me. But Aurora's spirit may prove an obstacle. It must be crushed into the sand. Makes sense, you're never gonna kill the leaders of any factions? I don't know about that. Start away? Straight away? Straight away, maybe. That I might agree with. Lead by example. Crew at a lower level than this crewmate will receive 5% extra. Nice. Talking any faction out, you always have to start from the bottom because you know nothing of the higher ups or where they are located. Yeah, fair. How much their power base is. Very true. That, yeah, fair. Or protects them, who protects them, yeah. Yep, true. And what have you got, my friend? Hark, my esteemed friend, I am delighted to present unto thee a wondrous assortment. Okay. Premium tubing, 20. Currently owns 0. I'll take 1 order of tubing. Caliber weapons they're using, what color gear they're using, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. You gotta start somewhere. Fair. Where we can find the snake's head, yeah, true. Send my gratitude, blah 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 blah. Alright. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. This is where we're gonna end it all, guys, for tonight. Oh, thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good time and enjoying this. It's different, but I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. Good night, Jameson. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links to the About Me page. Or, whoops, that's the wrong one. Or feel free to ask the bot. Apparently the bot has decided not to respond. Night, Brooke. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Depending on how things shape up, I may or may not stream. I don't know. And then we'll go from there. So, yeah. Lots to do. It's decided it's on strike again. Apparently. So maybe you can ask the bot. Maybe he's on strike. It's available on the About Me page too. Feel free to go there and check it out. Other than that, I don't think I have anything. I don't work this week, but I do have some things going on, so we'll kind of see how it goes. Like I said, tomorrow I give a 75% chance that I stream. Beyond that, I really don't know, so go to sleep, yawn. Yeah, definitely. I'm tired. So. But yeah. Thank you guys again. I really do appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you soon. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys. Love you too, Baruch. Hi, tired. I'm Baruch. Yep, thanks, Baruch.